back with Final Fantasy. And we're gonna do this again. I'm having trouble with Sin still. If I know how to defeat him, I would do it by now. But hey. Yes, it's gonna kill me again. Alright, let's get into it.
Welcome to your doom.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, game on when I'm fighting Sin. I beat this game 15 years ago and I don't know how to beat Sin with shit. Whoops. My bad, wrong memory card. Whoops. Hold on. I think it's the one with Vice City. Is this the right one? Hold on. I think I screwed up. Or I might have overrided it. Give me 1 sec. Let me check my other memory card. Yeah. Back to scene 2. Hold on. This is mine. It came in my Game Boy here. Basically the Game Boy Color I had with a special edition Pikachu version. And they ran out of Target this game. I was supposed to get this game, but they ran out, so I ended up getting a Game Boy Color with this in it. With this, because my mom said they ran out of the game that you wanted. They were sold out, but they have a Game Boy with that game. Are you willing to take it? And I asked my mom, so I said, wait, what? So I come back from the bathroom, and she said, so they don't have any more in the game. They have it with the Game Boy. I said, what do you mean? I said, Game Boy? Yeah. And then she said, this is it. And she's like, how many more? She wasn't going to get this. I don't think I was going to get this. She said, how many more of these did you have with that game? She said, this is the only one. And she's like, oh. Yeah, that's on scene 3. I didn't put that on scene 2.
Hello? Falk Interceptor Command? I see an unidentified object flying around my little head. Is there an insurance salesman in the house?
So, I want to let you know, do you know that's, if you don't know anything about Bud Abbott and Lou Costello, they did old movies back in the day. Like, Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein. Yeah. They're the voices of the cats.
Turn out those lights!
I think I screwed up. So, yeah. I think I screwed up on my game data. I think I literally screwed up. Hold on. So I might have to check my memory cards right now and see what is going on. Because I think I screwed up. Before we get into this, or I might have to play a different game entirely. Within Sin. Yeah. It's saying the same thing within Sin. Where we're supposed to be on Sin, and you're supposed to see the Seymour fight. Oh, god damn it. Let me see that other memory card. It is the same. If it is, I fucked up. Let me close the disc tray. I think I fucked up. $17, I think. Hold on. Let's go again on this game. And we're going to see right now. Okay, if I screwed up in any way, form, or fashion, this playthrough is done. I'm not going to do the game again. Yeah, this is fucked up. I think I fucked up. Saving it onto my other memory card for no reason. So this is Sin Tower of the Dead, and this first memory card is near the airship. Yeah, I fucked up. I passed the whole goddamn Seymour fight, whatever. But if you want to see the ending of this damn game, I'll show it to you anyway. Fuck. I was showing my other data and I forgot to save it on this memory card here. I forgot to save it. So yeah, we go to scene 3. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't save it on this memory card, so yeah. I fucked up. I saved over it. God damn it. That's what you forget when you have like 2 memory cards with the same fucking game on it. Yeah, I saved over it by accident. Oh my god. Well, anyway, I'll show you the damn ending. You'd be like, oh, that's the end of the game. Or like, well, I didn't mean to do that. So, you can't say, hey, it's my fault I accidentally saved over my other data. Not on purpose. Can I even go back and do that, fight with Sin like that? No.
Here we go.
Did I mean to do that? No, I did not. Did I mean to save over the same data? No, I did not. I did not. But if I can do Seymour, totally great.
Don't shoot me. Oh, don't shoot me.
Why is it not showing? Is it showing on here? No, cause it just played something, and then I didn't see it. Let me try one more time. There we go. Mortal Kombat Arcade. I seen the arcade cabinet when I was a kid. Well, you guys are going to see the ending now. Because this is what's not supposed to happen. My fault. Anyway, we're going to just do this. And I'm just going to be done with this damn game. I'm sorry. Everyone, you skipped the rest. I didn't mean to save over my memory card. I had it on my other data finish, and I accidentally saved over it. You see how much damage he does? Overkill.
Oh my gosh.
look at the, oh my gosh, fucking monster titties. Oh yeah, give me your call. Fuck yeah, monster titties. Yeah, squeeze those monster
What the fuck?
titties. Yeah, come here.
Matt got a dirty mind. He got a dirty mind. He talking about monster TDs.
Squeeze those monster
He got a
titties.
dirty mind.
Oh my gosh, there's multiple. Yes. Lots of titties to squeeze.
You guys are seeing the ending because I fucked up on this. you guys weren't supposed to see this. Not yet. I was supposed to do saying it was supposed to be Seymour, and I fucked up because I forgot that it was on my yellow memory card, and I saved on my black memory card. The fuck. That's when you know when you have too many memory cards, you like I should save it anywhere. Oh shit! I didn't know that do that. Yeah, he does. Blade, I have it. I don't have the actual copy, but I had doing it for retro achievements. Blade. I tried Fighting Force 2. Doesn't have any achievements, but I did try the game. It's a mission type thing. Now, yeah, Hawk Manson is one of those CIA people. Now these operatives, and you have to go in there. It's a thing. Yeah, I played it. I finally downloaded the game and I tried it. So yeah. Well, anyway, I'll show the ending. If somebody, you didn't do the, I said, I didn't mean, somebody, if somebody on YouTube say I didn't, I said, no, I accidentally saved over it. Oh, okay. No, I actually really did. I did. Because you weren't supposed to see this yet. I know, rip. Well, I ripped the damn Sin fight for no fucking reason. I'm not sure if I'm really past the Seymour fight or not. I have to see. Like I said, it's been 15 years I played this. And I don't know how I beat the game with 30-something thousand, what do you call it, hit points with, Titus. And 40-something thousand points with, freaking, Auron. Because, Titus had his original weapon. I went through the entire game with the original weapon. I did. Yeah, because, let me show you the spirit grid on Titus. Look at this. This is where I'm at on this right now. But, the spirit grid right now. Let me see what, hold on, let me see what this is. Double cast, okay. Yeah, Kimari's over here to get the double cast. Because what is over here that she can get? Oh yeah, that Kiraga I was gonna get. No, don't say GG because I didn't beat Sin. I accidentally saved over this. When I made it here, instead of saving on my second, my yellow memory card, I saved it on my black by accident. Yeah, she has all this. Let me see, do I have any? I have 9 meant for those. Yeah, you can have explosions in there. I forgot you could. Oh, that thing there. I have so much money right now. I miss. I'm gonna show you this guy.
Please lend us your strength.
Oh, okay, let's go. Let me ask you a question, Slimy. Are you doing retro achievements? Right now, I'm currently working on my favorite game called Legacy of Goku. I played that when I was a teenager. I got it, it came out in May 9th, 2002. I got a Game Boy Advance in May of 2003. I got that game and Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, my first Castlevania game ever. It was for cheap. It was on the other side for like $9.99 when it came, and it was on clearance, and I bought the game. The game had killer music in it, and I was like, dang. My second game was the original Castlevania they put out on Game Boy. It was an NES game. I beat that. I was currently looking for more Castlevania games at the time, but I couldn't find any. Those were the only two that I played. And unfortunately, I sold them both. So yeah, I don't even have that. I don't even have those games anymore. I'm currently trying to get the Castlevania game back. I have it on my Xbox. When they brought the Advanced Collection, I bought it. I don't have the second one. I need to buy that one when I get some more money. This is the only Aeon in the game where you gotta pay. My brother and sister thought that was really cheap. She said, you gotta pay this Aeon just to use it? I said, yeah, you do. They thought I was joking. They said, no. I said, look. They said, pay or dismiss. And he was like, oh, what? So he was like, let me get him. And then he said, $0. He disappeared. He said, what? I said, what'd you do? He said, I gave him no money. I said, that's why he left. You gave him no money. I said, dude, Don't do that no more. He's like, sorry, I didn't know. I said, have you ever done that? I said, no. Never gave him $0. You're like, oh, you never gave him zero money. I said, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. And my brother was mad. He said, he just dipped. And I was like, what? I said, dip. I said, I don't understand what you mean, dip. And my mom said, it means leave. I said, it's a word, dip means leave. Like you say, I'm going to dip, you mean you're going to leave. I'm like, oh. He said, yeah, that's what it means. I was like, oh, I didn't know. Yeah, it's slang for leave. So, when I was younger, right? And, so, I got this game when I was like in my 20s. 2010, I was like 26. Yeah, 26. About to be 26, and I got this when I was like 25. I literally got this game when I was like, bought it when I was 25. No, wait. 23? I don't know. Maybe I was 25. I don't know. Let me see how old I was. Hang on. Because I could be off. No, I was actually 23, my bad. I was 23. Yeah, I was off. 2012, I was 25. I was 23 at the time. And I got this game. Not 25, I'm thinking of 2012. Because I'm the same year age as the Michael Jackson's Bad album. Came out in 87 when I was born. And, yeah, so I'm the same age as that album. So yeah, I was 23 at the time. In 2010, 23 years old. And I got this game. I was young, yeah, really young. And everybody thought I was like 16, 17. I said, no, I'm actually 23. And they know what? For real? I said, yeah. And then if Faith and I go get cigarettes from my mom, they don't think I look the age I am. Unless I pull out my ID and show them. To be honest, so yeah. Alright, so Orange got double cast. And then we'll go back here and we'll go down here and get this. I need to remember what sword is he using. What sword is he using? Let me look at it. Ah, that's right. The Genji blade with the triple overdrives. What is Yuna using? Ah, the Rod of Lightning. Yes, and the Lightning Strike. Yeah. Flexible arm. Turnover. The Dragoon Lance, I remember that. And Lulu is using the Morphin Mog. Now, let me show you his. He's using the original Brotherhood weapon. I can use this, the Deathbringer, but I've been using the Brotherhood sword since the beginning of the game. I have never switched his weapon. I went through the entire game with the main weapon that he got from Waka. And my brother's like, he got other swords. You don't use them? I said, I never even bothered to change his weaponry. I beat the game with the normal sword. And he's like, are you serious? He said, yeah. I said, with the brotherhood that he got from his friend. He said, oh, the one that was supposed to be his brother's sword? Oh, yeah. He said, I see you on the cover? And he's like, yeah. I said, that's the sword that's on the cover. And he's like, the brotherhood. He said, what? He looked at it. He said, it is. And he said, that's the sword. I was like, yeah. And he looked at me. He said, you beat this game without using any other weapon of his? And I said, yup. And he said, dang. He said, wow, that's crazy. He said, I have never seen anybody ever play a Final Fantasy game and just beat the game with the original weapon that somebody gives them. You know, it's the strongest out of the whole party. She's the one with the highest hit points. Let me turn my fan towards me. It's getting a little warm. Yeah, I have my fan on in my room. Here in California, it gets really hot during the summer months. July, August, September, and some parts of October, it's hot. And then it cools down. I can see the save spear over there. She can do awesome moves. That's how you know I play this game very well. Oh, fuck. Forgot they do OG sign with one of them. Forgot. Leaping swing. Okay, fine. Oh, you missed. You missed one. Haha, fucker.
Please lend us your strength.
We're almost there. Ooh, I say they were fighting. No, I was supposed to do Sin and shit. And basically what happened, I accidentally saved over the game data. I was showing people my other one that I finished the game, and I end up saving over the save data I had I was doing for the stream. That was it. Welcome, cowboy. Convoy. Yeah, Mr. I was like, wait, why am I here? And I was not supposed to be. I wanted to do the Seymour fight. You missed that awesome scene, man. Aww. The original Seymour fight theme. I don't know, Salem too? I ain't never heard of that. Yeah, I know, right? I read up on the original. I heard the original first, the original Seymour theme. Then I listened to the remastered version to see how I liked it. It's alright. Now, would I do the remastered version? No. Because I'm not going to do the game again. The remastered version. I already have Final Fantasy X and X-2. Now, Onimusha, they finally brought out Onimusha 2 Remastered. I didn't get it yet. I got Onimusha 1 Remastered. I got them all on PlayStation 2, but actually, I need to get the remastered one. The second one. No. Onimusha, their music's the same. I listened to it. The music is the same. They kept everything the same, but the Final Fantasy X, like, it's the same music, but they changed a little beat in it. Like, you know how he has the, like, the synthesizer or something like that. The cymbals. Right, you can hear the cymbals in there, and it's a little bit different. It's like the same beat, but it's a little bit different. How you miss? Oh, you missed again, fucker. Oh, you never play Onimusha? You need to. It's by Capcom. And the greatest guy who made it is Kenji Inafune, who made Mega Man X. In the Mega Man games. Yeah, he worked on Onimusha. Now the guy who actually played Sananosuke, I looked at the actual character, the person who played him, and the character from the video game looks just like him. It's him, to be honest. They have Onimusha. So the first one is Onimusha Warlords. The second one is Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny. It's a main character called Jubei Yagyu. Okay, Onimusha 3 is with Sananosuke Akechi again. This time it's with Jean Reno. Is in the game. I'm not joking. Jean Reno's in it. 4 is a completely different game style. It's a 2-disc game. And the main character is Soki. The Way of the... Oh, yeah, that's coming out next year. The Way of the Samurai is. I'm getting it. I'm getting the game. But they got it with a totally different, with a totally different, character. New character. Now, they got a new game coming, it's supposed to be Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming. I played the first three. They were current. I'm not huge on. Well, the fourth one is with a new character. It's actually with a new character. This is actually a totally different game with a new character. It's coming out in October. Now another game I'm waiting on is actually Gears of War E-Day. Gears of War E-Day. I'm waiting for Gears of War E-Day to show up. And I'm gonna buy the game Gears of War E-Day. Alright, so we're here. Yeah, now we're in some kind of place called the Sea of Sorrow. Alright, so now we're here. We're going this way. The only thing I'm really looking forward to right now is Exploria Universalis 5, with a grand strategy game pretty outside what seems to be your wheelhouse. And I'm ready for Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 is coming out in February. I don't know if that's supposed to be the last Resident Evil game. But I'll be saddened if they're gonna end Resident Evil. Now, I almost have played almost every game of Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil Survivor. Did I beat it? No, it's like a first-person shooting thing. You get continues in the game, but yeah. I have never played the original Resident Evil 3. I need to buy that, either on PlayStation or GameCube. I do have a Wii that can play GameCube games, yes. The only reason I really got into it for, I played the first two. Yeah, I have the first two. They're expensive now. Very first Resident Evil 1 and 2 are very expensive. They're like 80 to 60, 80 to $99. Yeah, that's expensive.
Go! Fight on!
I have the remakes. I have Resident Evil 2 remake. I have Resident Evil 3 remake. I have Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't know if they're gonna make a 5 remake or a 6 remake, but hey, they need to do that. I wish I had a physical copy of RE1 unopened. I had a buddy once who had a copy of the Rules of Rose, another rare PS2 game. Well, I never had that. No, never heard of that. I don't have any rare. Okay, I do have a rare PS2 game. It's Silent Hill. Silent Hill on PS2 is my most expensive game, and I did not buy it. My older bro, I asked him to borrow Silent Hill for the room. He just told me I could have it, and I said no. I said I just want to borrow the game, and I'll bring it back. And he just said, I pretty much said I don't play the game. He said you can just have it. Are you sure? He went, yeah. So I ended up getting Silent Hill for the room. And my bro was like, are you serious? I said, yeah. That's my most expensive PS2 game. The most expensive. It's $200 something or $300 for Silent Hill 4 the room. The most expensive game ever. Not bad, unless I have some Super Nintendo game that happens to be rare somehow. I think my most valuable old copy is Majora's Mask. That's the N64. Now, some of these cartridges, okay, were used to be like the Legend of Zelda on the NES. There was the gray cartridge, and then there was the gold painted cartridge. My brother had the gold cartridge, the Legend of Zelda gold cartridge painted one. And I asked my bro, I said, why is it in gold? He said, I don't know, I just got it that way. And he said there is some of those great cartridges to Legend of Zelda, but I got the gold version. Now, do you know, back then a lot of people say that DK64 was a yellow cartridge. DK64. And I believe Killer Instinct came in a black colored cartridge for the Super Nintendo. Yeah. I know, both are true, I get it. I remember I used to boot up the Killer Instinct just to listen to the music. So, a question. I know there's a Killer Instinct 2, but it's only, I can't get on Super Nintendo. Xbox had, this was back in 2021, they had the Killer Instinct 1 arcade, and then they had the Killer Instinct 2 arcade. And then I was like, KI2. And I was looking for KI2. I went to my retro video game store and said, I'm looking for a KI2 on Super Nintendo. And the girl said, that's only arcade. They never made it to Super Nintendo. I said, really? I said, I played it on Xbox. They brought it to Xbox KI2. She said, yeah, it's only arcade. You can't, it's not a game you can actually, have. Oh, damn. And I said, what about the first one? Do you have the first one? She said, actually, we don't have the first one. Yeah, it never did. There was an actual KI2, if you look it up. It's an arcade game. It's on Xbox. KI2. So when KI2 came out, I was like, really? Because I wanted to buy it. And I could not find KI2. And then that's when somebody explained it to me that it was only arcade. So I was just bummed out because I got a Super Nintendo in 2021 in October. I finally got one. And with Donkey Kong Country, I always wanted a Super Nintendo. And then my mom was like, how could you get one when you was younger? And I said, yeah, because you said no. And she said, me? And she said, me? I said, I remember exactly what she said. She said, what did I say? She laughed at that. I don't, she said, she was laughing. She said, I say a lot of things. I can't remember what I said back then. And she said, what'd you say? I said, I asked you for a Super Nintendo. She said, alright. And then she said, we'll go to Target and see how much. And then no guarantee I'll get it. And I said, so we're in Target, and you look at the price, it's $100-something. You said, I'm not buying this, it's $100-something. She said, since we're here, I'll buy you a Game Boy game instead. Take it or leave it. That's all I'm getting. That's all you're getting. And I said, remember you bought me a Game Boy game instead. She said, oh yeah, that's right, you're right. I did. He said, you said, you don't know shit. She was like, that's over the Sprinter. And he said, remember, you had other siblings I had to feed. He said, yeah, I know. And I was like, can't spend $100-something. He said, if you were the only one, he said, then I said, okay, I would say yes. But I said, he wasn't the only one. I said, oh. He said, if I was the only child, I said, you would have gotten it? She said, yes, I would have gotten it. And yes, I would have gotten it for you. I went, oh, she laughed. But she said, unfortunately, you're not. And I was just dying laughing. I was literally dying laughing. And she said that, man, Super Nintendo was expensive as hell. That was the 90s money, like $600 now. Nah, I got mine for $100-something. I did. I won the bid. Because I bid it on somebody was bidding on the Super Nintendo with the Donkey Kong Country. I said, I need to get this one this time. And the person, when I said I wanted it for $135, and I got it. The person backed down. Like, it was supposed to be it was $80.90, then it went up to $100. And I said, I want this Super Nintendo with the Donkey Kong Country. Then I said, you know what? $125. The person actually backed off, and I won the bid, and I got it. And I was like, yes. And my sister, what is this? I said, the Super Nintendo I wanted when I was a kid. They said, oh, the Super Nintendo you said you never got as a kid, right? Yeah. I said, I got a Game Boy game instead. She was laughing. He said, Mom brought you a Game Boy game instead? And she said, yeah. She said, he said, I can see why. And it was the guy said it was $125. It was $125 for the actual Super Nintendo they had in the glass. He said it's $125. And my mom said, excuse me, how much? $125. She said, I ain't paying $125 for this. He said, all right, I'll get you a Game Boy game. Get any game. She said, get any Game Boy game you want. He said, and she looked at me and said, go ahead, get any Game Boy game regardless of the price. Okay, I'll pay whatever price you get the Game Boy game. For that price, I'll pay for it. So I picked out a game. I can't remember the name of it, but I picked out a game. She said, you want it for that price? I'll get it. You would say I was wrong. It was $460 now. It was priced like with a bunch. Yeah. So my brother got what do you call it, a Sega Genesis bundle, and it came with Ultra Beast back in 1989. I said, how'd you get this game? Where'd you get this? He said, I said, my brother, no, he said it actually came with the system. I said, oh, it did? Yeah, it came with the system, controller, this here screw-on, and then he said the game. I said, wow. Yep, it came with that game. Then my brother later on got Sonic the Hedgehog. He got actual Golden Axe 2, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, and then basically, yeah, and then Mortal Kombat. That was it. We only had 5 games. I didn't own the Genesis. My brother did. He stopped buying games for the Genesis back then. But we had a bunch of what you call it, Nintendo Entertainment System games from what you call it, what game? Let me turn on my lights. It's about to be dark. Hold on. So on actual Nintendo, he had Ninja Gaiden 2, Dark Sword of Chaos. He had Heavy Barrel. He had Blaster Master, Contra, Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. That was the first system he had with that game. Came with the Zapper and Mario / Duck Hunt together. And then he had Bad Dudes. Yeah, Halide. I hate that game. I hate that damn game. Halide, that game was, I hated it so bad. What else? Xe, yeah, it's about a robot being named Apollo. Demon Sword, a lot of people don't know what Demon Sword is. Demon Sword is, they say it almost, it's resembled to the Legend of, some game called the Legend of Kage. I ain't never played it. I've seen videos on it on YouTube, but I ain't never played the Legend of Kage myself. So I don't even know how that works. The Legend of Kage. So, what else? Gremlins 2, the new batch. RoboCop 2. Yeah. Gauntlet was another. Yeah, so that was another. Galaga was another. Snake's Revenge. Yep. He had a game, Spy Hunter. Yeah, he had all of those. Target Renegade was another. Yeah. That was on the NES that my old bro owned. Narc was another one. By Williams. Narc, yeah. The company Williams made Narc. So a bunch of games my brother had. It was really fun. I actually beat Gremlins 2, the new batch, when I was a kid. Yeah, that one I did beat. So yeah, when I was younger, I beat that game. I had my Super Nintendo. It was working condition. Now, if you're still here, Corey Boy, I can show you my custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Nintendo Entertainment System. You want to see it? I do have a custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Nintendo Entertainment System. Still works. I had to get that working myself.
Go! Fight on!
Yeah, it wasn't working. I got it in 2020. It was flashing, and then I had the so it came with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles actual game, and basically I entered cartridges in little by little, turning it off and on, off and on, off and on, and then it worked. And my mom thought I was just like, "What you gonna do with it?" And I said, probably get it fixed at Luna. That's the video game store that I have that sells old video games. And I was like, if I can't get it to work myself. And he said, how are you going to do that? Well, they got a trick here that said enter cartridge in, little by little turning it off and on to see something on the screen. I do exactly what it does, and it worked. So that's what happened. And then when my mom said, did you get it fixed? I said, I got it working. She said, what? And she came back there, see. And she said, you got it working? I said, watch. I had to try another game. At first, I said, can I look? I said, I don't know if it's just this game. Let me try another game and see if that will work. She said, alright. And she said, it could be this game or it could be the system. I don't know. I need another game to try to see if it actually would work. And I said, no, it's the system itself. And she said, alright. So I tried it and I said, yeah. So I said, she said, are you going to play on your Nintendo? I said, nope. She said, why not? I said, I only have one game. I said, I already beat the game. She said, oh, you beat the game? Yep, I beat the game. And she's like, okay. She said, go ahead and buy some more games. I see you don't have any games that for you to have right now. You go ahead and go get some more. And she says, so I buy a bunch of games. And I buy the same one. And she said, why the heck did you buy? She said, what game did you buy? And I said, this. She said, don't we have this? I said, yeah. So she's like, why are you buying this? I said, those are your games, not mine. So you tell me no if I can't use them or not. What's the point? I said, I'm just gonna go buy my own. So, and then I said, just to let you know, your copy's in there. This is mine. First she said, is that? I said, no, it's no, it's this. I said, this is my copy. The one's in there is yours. She looked at, oh, never mind. That's yours. But yeah, like I said, this here, I didn't get a PlayStation 2 back in 2000. I didn't get it 1 to 2005. 4 years after the actual PlayStation 2 came out. Having PlayStation 2 for almost a year. Alright? And then the PS3 came in 2006. No, I did not get PS3 back then, no. My older bro has PS3. I don't own a PS3. Now I can't tell which one is his because there was first version came out was PS3 backwards compatibility with PlayStation 2 and 1. So I don't know if he got that version or he got the one that don't play PS2 games or PS1 games. Alright, so we're in here. What in the world? I have the NES Mini, NES Classic. I don't have the Sega Genesis Mini. I wish. Oh, I wrote, there it is. Yeah, I want to pick up 10 of these things. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Did I even get... Not in this profile, I did not get Flea. Get your ass out of there, Titus. Oh, shit. Because on my other profile, other one game that I had, he could flee. Yeah, we don't have time for you. Alright, let's get 10 of these things. And then after that, I'll go to fight Jet. No, fuck that shit, I'm out. Go on, get your ass out of there. Okay, we got 4. Five more times, and then after this, oh damn. Come on, escape. Okay, we're good. Alright, 3. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, 3 more. Oh, get out of there. What the? Oh, shit. Alright, 2 more times, and that's it, we're done. And then on we go to Jet. Okay, 1 more time. Oh my gosh, this is gonna screw us up. Escape! Shit. We're fucked. I'm dead. I would have had this going to Jet. No, let's go do this again. Why can't you go away? Get out of there. Five more of these to go. Okay, that's 6. 3 more. Oh, wait. 7, 8, 9. 4 more. 4 more of these and I'm done. Here we come with Jet. I did not mean to do that. Goddamn, Aaron is orange down. I was gonna say Aaron, but it's orange. My bad. Orange down. What the world? Whoa, shit. You're in no condition to fight Orin. Three more to go. Two more. One more. Can we just go? Get out of there. Ah, damn it. So I'm not going to start this. Wait, what am I doing? Not just yet, because the ads are going to play it in a minute. And I wanted to see this fight with Jet. Now, if you never played Final Fantasy Cydia, I got that game before. Let me see what year that game came out. Yeah, I got this for my birthday in 2009. So I got the Cydia game before I got the Final Fantasy X game. Oh, by the way, I'll tell you what happened to my unicorn headphones I just got. Not a pretty sight. So I didn't know they came. They came yesterday. I checked the email around about 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and eBay said, "Hey, they sent it." Okay, I didn't. So I went to go get the headphones out of the mailbox. I opened them today, and one of the earbuds is already broken. It's already broke, and I'm just like, really? So I got unicorn headphones, right? It's Art Sound, same brand, but the person who sold it off on eBay basically who sent it basically didn't fail to let me know that the earbud was already broken. Yep. So I have a broken earbud in there. Can't even use it. Okay, so here we go. And now we're going to do Jet. He's standing right over there.
You're late, Warren. I know. Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. You're still bigger.
I am Sid, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you...
I know. go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Alright, so here we go. I know how to do this right. The two things on the side needs to be taken out so they don't heal him. But this is not at the end of the game. There is something else that Yuna needs to do afterwards. Alright, so we stuck the U pedestals. Okay, come on. That's all you got? Yeah, no. I'm gonna fuck you up bad. Yo, let me attack, please. I guess you're not gonna let me attack. You missed, fucker. Jet bomber. I remember this. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. It doesn't do a lot of damage. His little overdrive doesn't do a lot of damage like Behemoth. Yeah, but anyway, this guy's gonna go down. Oh, he's gonna try to do that jet bomber again. Come on, attack me again so I can use that overdrive. Told you this fight will be done. It's, see? Too easy.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying. I hate you, Dad. Save it for later.
We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Suchek. I should.
No. Yuna. There's no time.
You stay away!
Yuna. You know what to do. The Aeons.
The Aeons.
Call them.
Call us. Yes. Here it comes.
Here we go, final battle. We're doing battles with the Aeons. Now I have to choose which Aeon I need to release. And I don't think I'll start with Yojimbo. Alright. But that's why you jabbing. We overkilled Yojimbo. Aeon down. Shiva's next. You son of a bitch. This is how I got this banishing blade. Let me show you this banishing blade. Alright, Shiva's done. And now it's Behemoth's turn. The strongest Aeon I got. Okay, so now here we go. We're gonna summon. We're gonna do a grand summon. Here we go. Man, you missed again, you bitch. Shit. No, not good, not good. Goodbye, Behemoth. Okay, my most strongest Aeon is down. You're right, let's go take him out. Sorry, I have to... Yeah, this is what I was telling you about. I have to release all Aeons that is in unit's possession. And this game will be done. Now imagine if I got a Behemoth all the way to 99999. His whole attack, his health was, hit points was 99999. That would be very dangerous. He'd be so strong, I wouldn't be able to kill him. Because when I found out I had to release them, I thought, oh, I didn't even know. So I was like, damn. You fucker. You motherfucker. Nah, no worries. We'll take you out. Okay, come on, let's go. You missed. What, you stupid asshole fucker? Thought you can do that shit, bitch? Oh no. We're fucked. I was afraid of that. Unless you, nah, I don't think you don't, yeah. No, we're not dead. Because apparently we can't die. What the world is missing? God damn it, fuck. Oh my gosh. We're not out of the woods yet, come on. Come on, we're not dead, we're not dead, we're not dead. We got auto life. We're not dead. We can't die. See, this thing is trying to kill us, this fucker. You fucking bitch. Say goodbye. Sorry, I had to do that. Alright, last one is left is Valley 4. No, I'm sorry, Valley 4 and Exion. I think I'll take out Exion. The Thunder Zebra. Dude, fuck. Okay, our attacks are missing. He won't let. Oh my fucking god. He's not gonna let Orin attack. Never mind. Yeah, I know he's overdrive. Yeah, Thor's hammer. I've done it. It's a cool overdrive. The very last Aeon we got here. One MP. Yeah, okay. We're gonna see his overdrive again, blah blah blah, I don't care. We're gonna do super foul. Oh shit, I didn't know that would, I gotta change that fucking weapon to the lightning weapon. It's a lightning rod. Then we're dead again. Okay, this is what we're doing. Again. Here we go. Oh, you bitch. He's done for. And the very final Aeon. Valley 4. You bitch. Well, I don't have any more shit. Overkill. Good. That's all the Aeons are done.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Devin, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
You know nothing like that.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Oh my god, this fucker is going to... Nice going. Yeah, basically, you're gonna do that shit, you fucker. Nice. Here we go. The Banishing Blade. Look, it's just killing itself. Yeah, take the rest. I don't have anything, you stupid asshole. Come on, keep using it. That should be the end. Alright, this is the end of it. That's Behemoth. Yep. No longer need it. Oh no, Orin leaves too.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
At least he stayed into the end. There's Shiva right there. She gone. All the Aeons we use, except for Anima, the Mad God sisters, all of them are gone. Because I never knew how to get them. I found Yojimbo. I literally found Yojimbo by accident. I found a mysterious cave with a new Aeon in there. I didn't know it was in there.
I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't choose. Goodbye.
We're gonna see you again.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody, now, sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. People and the friends that we've lost. No games left.
That's the end. It wasn't supposed to be like that so soon. Because I saved over by accident. This is what you see. Told you those fights wasn't going to be that hard. Like I said, this is a 10 out of 10. This is a very good Final Fantasy game. Here. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be like this so soon. I was supposed to face Sin, Seymour, and then whatever else I was supposed to do after that. But I guess I saved over by accident, and now you guys couldn't see the awesome Seymour, fourth theme. I had one more Seymour fight to do, and that was it. So there's a total of 4 Seymour fights throughout the game. Doju Jet and Yevon and the Aeons wasn't hard. Because they don't let you die. You can get down to 0, and then the thing will bring you back with auto life. So, yeah, they don't let you die at all. Now the guy's name is Tidus. Nobody ever says his name in the game. But it's on the screen, you see it's Tidus. Yeah, I used to say it was Tidus, it's really Tidus. So nobody ever said, he never gave his name out to anyone. So they just say, hey, you. Like, they don't know his name is Tidus. You know, nobody says. They never ask for his name. And I'm like, are they gonna ask for his name? This is one Final Fantasy game they don't even know his name. They just know him as a friend. Don't even know his name. Alright, you guys are, and I was playing it for the first time. Are you guys ever going to ask him his name? And then I'm also what? I said, they don't even know his name. He said, they hang around a guy they don't know. I said, no, they don't even know. They just know who he is, but they don't know his name. And I said, are you serious? He said, yeah. I just read it, then nobody ever said his name. His name is Tidus. Hey, like, really? The princess, the prince, right, of this my brother used to call himself the Prince, right? Or the Apprentice of Final Fantasy. He said, I'm the Apprentice of Final Fantasy. I said, no, you're not. He said, I'm the Prince of Final Fantasy. So my brother would call himself the Prince of Final Fantasy. And I said, dude, you're not the Prince of Final Fantasy. I said, have you played 10? He went, no. He said, no. He said, no. And how do you go to yourself the Prince or Apprentice? He said, I am. I said, you didn't beat Final Fantasy 10. I said, you may beat Dissidia. That's the game to Dissidia. I said, but I did beat Final Fantasy Tactics before you. And I said, technically, you was not supposed to. And he said, what do you mean? James Taylor. What? John DiMaggio? Tara Strong. Whoa. Cree Summer. I know exactly who Cree Summer is. She was on the show called Different World. Yeah, Cree Summer was on Different World. Let me look that up right now. Yes, she was on the show Different World, 1987 to 1993. Yeah. They got some people that's famous for doing TV shows on here. Like that Allison something. She was with that show Big Comfy Couch, and then she did Resident Evil, playing as Claire Redfield. Well, the voice actor who did the original Leon's voice, he passed on. Yeah, like 2019, he passed on, I believe. Yeah, his name is Paul Haddad. Yeah, he died in 2020. Well, that's the end. Yeah, and who did Claire Redfield again? Allison Court. Yeah. She was on her first role was on Sesame Street. Yeah, she was on Big Comfy Couch. Yep, Diane, yeah. She was on Big Comfy Couch, Allison Court, with the Molly doll. My younger sister was obsessed with that. With the actual Molly doll. Yes. She had her friend, my friend, she had a little sister. She had one too. She had the Sleepy Time Molly. My sister had the Karate Molly. Yeah. Those two, they was kids. They did not want to go inside. Here's the deal. We stayed out on the porch, and it was on our porch. It was to past midnight. Okay? Because it was crazy, and she said we gotta go in. And they didn't want to go in, and they kept crying and crying. And she said, "All right, we stayed out there long enough." And then here's the deal, because my mom was like, and my stepdad was like, "What in the world is going on?" And they're like, "Oh, they outside." He's not going inside. Well, she said, her friend don't want to go. And he's like, "Oh." And and her sister said, "Come on, we got to go inside. It's very late. I don't know what time it is. I can ask." She said, "Okay." I said, "Mom, what time it is?" And she's like, "Right now it's 1:02 in the morning." I said, 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. in the morning? And she's like, I didn't say it to her. I said, 1 a.m. in the morning? She said, "Yeah." And she was just this one. And she said, "Oh my gosh." She said, "This is the latest that we've been outside." I said, "I don't know if your parents are going to come looking for you." I said, "Eventually they would." And then, here's the deal. Her mom comes outside, and she's like, what's going on over here? And she said, "Well, they don't want to go in." She said, and then she's like, "They don't want," she's like, "You got to come in. They got to go in." And it's like, it's very late. It's like she said, 1 o'clock in the morning. She said, "Oh my God." He said, "It's 1 a.m. Whoa." She said, "That's very late." And she said, "Yeah, no, they need to be in bed sleep." And she said, "I agree. In bed sleep." So they stayed up, and then Dad came outside, and he said, "Oh, what's going on?" So and he said, "Oh, we." He said, "Wow, we." He said, "I didn't know it was this late." And she was like, she doesn't want to go in. They don't want to go in, and they're all tired. And she's like, "Hey, come on, you need to let them go to sleep. Including your sister needs to go to sleep." And she said, "Yeah, I'm tired." See, she's tired. And then my mom was laughing. She said, "Come on, and we gotta go." And let them go to bed. And she's like, "Sorry about that." He said, No, it's fine." She said, "It's fine." He's laughing about it. And my stepdad was like, "All right, you guys can go you go to bed right now. It's like almost 2. And he said, and then they stayed out there, and the parents said, "Come on." And she said, "I don't want to go inside." And she said, "They gotta sleep. It's like almost." She said, "Now it's 2 o'clock. Okay, it's 2 a.m. Come on, let them go to sleep." And so basically, she's like, "All right." And then she went to bed. She's like, "Good night." She said, "Probably we won't see each other till later on today, after 12 or 1 o'clock." And she's like, "Yeah, probably." And I was like, "Dang, man." And then I was like, "Dang." And then my sister was like, "You still sleep?" I said, I've been up all night, almost all night." She's like, outside. She said, "Oh yeah, that's right. Crazy. Yeah, my little sister did that when she was little. Okay, well now we're done. Because we can't do anything and alright. This is the end of Final Fantasy. Y'all guys saw the ending when you wasn't supposed to see it that early. My apologies on that part. But I didn't override the first memory card I had in with my from my yellow, the data from my yellow memory card. Y'all guys wouldn't have seen that so soon. There you go. I'm done with Final Fantasy. I'm not going to go back and try to go do this again. I played it. And am I going to do 10-2? It's going to be a while before I do any more. So Arc of the Lad and Final Fantasy 10-2 will be another one I'll do, but not so soon. And we're gonna figure out another game to play right now. I basically don't have a time to do Twisted Metal 3. Not today. But yeah, like I said, I'll do another playthrough of Twisted Metal 3. But I can't do that today because I don't have enough time to actually do it. I have to go through all the game stages for you to see a person's ending. So, that will have to be done another day. I'm gonna head to bed. And stream go up. Yeah. I do, yeah. So I'm gonna do, I have never played this on stream. This is Soul Calibur 3. But yeah, like I said, you wasn't supposed to see that ending so soon like that. You were supposed to see the actual sin and then see more. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Like I said, Yeah, okay. I can't do Soul Calibur 4. If you asked me to do Soul Calibur 4, I couldn't do it because my Xbox will not play Soul Calibur 4. I'll need a 360 for the Soul Calibur 4 and 5. So, yes, I do have Soul Calibur 4. Will it play in my Series X? No, it will not. It's not backwards compatible. Let me get my other memory card right now. And the reason why I can't do it, it's nothing for me. It's not, oh, I did something wrong. It's the licensing in Soul Calibur 4, and because the licensing with the Star Wars characters, Yoda, Vader, and the Apprentice. Yeah. Yoda, Vader, and the Apprentice. So PS3, Vader's unlocked. Xbox, Yoda is unlocked. You have to, he's a DLC character, Vader, and actual 4. So 4, he's a DLC character. I bought him back in when they used to have the Microsoft Store open, Marketplace open. I bought him, the DLC character. Yeah, I had them all. I unlocked all characters, including Vader. I had to purchase him for like $5. $5, and I purchased him. $4.99 for Vader, and I got him. So yeah, we're going to, on Friday, we're going to take some runs at Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal 3. I don't have 2. I wish I did. I was really good at playing Twisted Metal 3 back in, 2 back in the day. My bros didn't even know what to do in the freaking game. They was like, wait, what? Because every time I was playing on stages, they was like, okay, and then I would know every secret area in the game. And I told my brother, I know every secret area in each level. They said, are you serious? And I said, yeah. And I said, watch, let's do a tournament. And I said, follow my lead in this game. And they said, alright. And my brother said, watch, follow me. So he followed me, and then all of a sudden, he does, and he said, this way. And he waits, he follows me, and then all of a sudden, he sees, and I open up an area, you know, whoa. He said, you know all the secret areas in this game. And my second younger bro. So this is Soul Calibur 3 on the PS2. I saw this in the magazine and I went out and bought it. That's a new character there, right there, and this he came in 3 and been in it ever since. I fucking hate that character right there. Her name is Tira. I hate that bitch. People play as her. That's a new character, Satsuka. Oh, look, Mr. Rugi.
Soul Calibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
So we got versus mode here. Let me just show you the weapons.
Hi there. You looking for something?
See, I bought all these weapons out. Except for this one. Yeah. These here. So all of these has been purchased except for
You looking for something? Thanks a lot. Welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular?
the illustration, all these illustrations I still need to purchase. There's one I didn't purchase, Cervantes.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Let's speak to you. Please come again.
I can do Tales of the Sword, the Souls, Chronicles of the Sword, World Competition, this whole arena. We got the practice, museum, we got the character creation. I can do missions, battle honor, special condition, or I can do quick play. Go to 8 stages. These are all the bonus characters. Hwang, Arthur, Revenant. We got Reed. We got Mister. We got Valeria. Helena. Honglin. We got Lei Fetty. The newest characters, Abella, Belia. We got Luna. Geradot. We got Chester. We got the Monk. We have Ariella. And then we have this new character called Stripe. We got, this character Rock. I remember him. We got Okadan. Young Sung, we still got Talum. Okay, we still got Raphael. We got a new character Sasuke, new character Tira, returning character like Baldo, Astaroth, Ivy, Nightmare. Siegfried is new, because he was with him. You can tell they were both together, and now Siegfried is one of the newest characters in this game. We still got Mitsurugi, Taki, Cassandra. We got Cecil Ramel, Kulik, Ixionwall. We still have Maxi. We got Yoshimitsu. But he's a Tekken character. So I guess Namco decided to bring him in Soul Calibur. And then we got Sophitia. And here over here we have Abyss. Abyss is aka Seth Lamel. We got Lizardman. And then we got Cervantes. Thank you for the follow. You ready, Spears? Yes, this is PS2. Song Mina. You go on eBay or go to your retro video game store. I don't know if you live in the United States or not. Other city has it. I got mine off of eBay working in PS2. You gotta wait till you get your TI. Okay. Oh wait, what do I want to do? I'm excited to have a TV in my room. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have a 30. Mine is a 32-inch TV, Samsung. Did I edit? Yeah, that's my edit colors. Ringtone, Yubei, Oda. I think these are something that me and my bros did on this game. So yeah, I think these are some of these characters are mine and my bros. We used to play this game all the time and they make characters. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think one of these are my, yeah, I think the female one is my bros. Yeah, the female one is my bro. He made that one. He made the female one. This one here is Yubei Oda. Oh, he made that character right there. And I thought, who the heck is he? He named it after the character in the freaking Onimusha. And he loved the Onimusha. He said, you know what? I got a character. I'm gonna name it after Yubei in the second one. I said, really? He like, yeah. My second younger bro. Oh yeah, my bro made this. Let me see. Yeah, my brother my brother did this. He edited the colors. Edit colors. Yeah, my brother, yeah, he did that. He did that. He's playing at the characters. He's like, I want to edit these characters. I said, okay, fine. I said, sure. And I was like, yeah, so he did the edit colors, yeah. I think this one was me because I'm a huge Raphael fan. Yeah, I did that. No, I do have Soul Calibur 4, and I cannot even play the game unless I have a 360. But I have to get that from my mom, but I don't want to do that because I have the Xbox Series X, and because the reason why Soul Calibur 4 and 5 is not backwards compatibility is because two things: the licensing of the characters.
She has found the true meaning of strength.
Listen, my soul rages with strength.
Are you ready for this?
Battle 1. Fight.
I'll be right back. I'm about to go get my dinner and make some more coffee. I'll be right back. Come back. You fucker. I have not played this game in so long.
Versus Zone Mina.
Scream!
Her enemies fall as she attacks with her soul behind every strike.
I'll show you the way of the Ling Shen Su.
I will never lose.
Yeah, right.
Battle 1. Fight.
Motherfucker.
You win.
You'll never stand a chance without dedication.
Battle 2. Fight.
Come on. Yeah, your moves won't work. No.
Versus Mitsurugi.
So, Brady, have you played Soul Calibur 4 and 5? Xbox 360 / PS3?
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead. Battle 1. Fight.
Because Soul Calibur 5 had this Assassin's Creed character called Ezio.
You win. You can't stop my attack that easily.
Yeah, so he had that. And I tried to use both of them on actual Xbox One. It did not work. A lot of people were disappointed. Like, they were really disappointed saying that Soul Calibur 4 and 5 should have been backwards compatible with an Xbox One.
Versus Voldo.
But they said due to licensing, you know, Star Wars, they would have to get permission. Well, I remember that move. Damn, I remember that move too. I used to do that on my bros. The move he just did. That move there. And my bros hated that move. They hated the move. because I played that game. I played Soul Calibur 3 longer than them to understand, and they was like, wait, they didn't understand how to play the game at first. Oh, goddamn. I forgot about that move. Yeah, Astaroth is a different color in this game.
Are you ready for this? I'll strangle the life out of you. Battle 1. Fight.
My brothers hated when I did that move.
You win. One over already. Battle 2. Fight.
Never perfect. They hated that anyway. I used to do that and get perfects on them, and they were like, dang.
Versus Cervantes. The evil soul's existence as well as his own hangs in the balance. I guess there's no other way. Sink unto oblivion. Battle 1. Fight.
Sad that Soul Calibur 3 and 2 didn't have an online mode, except when they came to Xbox, it did. 2 did.
Versus Raphael. Love and madness slowly intertwine.
Master, I won't let you down.
You will have no chance to strike. Battle 1. Fight. You win.
Kali Yuga, show me the way.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, this fucker trying to, damn it. He's a... Oh, shit. He's blocking all my moves. Nice try, Raphael. Nice try.
You win. Pretty strong, but not enough to beat me.
Okay, a new item has been unlocked.
Abyss. Come on, are you ready? Battle one. Fight.
Oh shit. Damn.
You lose. Nine. Let's do this. I won't let up. Battle one. Fight.
Man, get your hands off. What the fuck? Stupid. What the fuck you gonna be standing there for? God damn it, I hate that fucking move he does. He just dodges all my moves. Come on, oh my fucking god. He blocked everything. And he fucking just... Oh my god. Gotcha. Finally won.
The legend prepared to die.
Oh, Ling Tong is available now.
Soul Calibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
How do you do today, Ryder? Well, Final Fantasy is done. I accidentally saved over the data I had on my black memory card by accident with the one I had on my yellow memory card, and everybody saw the ending way too soon.
Did y'all hear that? Go back and play that again. Did y'all hear how that ball got hit? Did y'all hear how that ball got hit?
So yeah, I was already at the end of Final Fantasy X, and I accidentally saved over with my on my black memory card the data I was supposed to be at Sin fighting him, where he uses Giga attack, and I ended up saving over it with the data I had from my first memory card when I first beat it. Yep. So there we go.
Versus Mitsurugi. Keys only to
Yeah, I don't understand why 4 and 5 ain't backwards compatibility on Xbox. It might be on PS4 like that, I don't know.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll die. Battle 1. Fight.
Holy shit, I didn't even think that would work. Watch that again.
You're still not done, right? Battle 2. Fight.
That wasn't even supposed to knock him off, but he did. Yeah, right. You have to do this. No, you're not getting me out. So I can't understand why Namco back then couldn't just get the rights to having Soul Calibur 3, 4, and 5 to be on backwards compatibility. And here's the deal. I tried it on the, because I had an Xbox One and I wanted to play 4 and 5. And I'm also, you want to play Soul Calibur 4 and 5? I'm like, yeah. So I tried Soul Calibur 4 and 5. I said, it doesn't work. I gave it back to her. They don't. She said, look, not backwards compatible. He said, really? Or I said, I have to play it on the 360. She's like, oh. And she's like, really? I said, why? I said, probably see the licensing of the characters that's in the game. She said, what's character? I said, Star Wars character in 4. He said, how many are there? I said, 3. I said, Yoda and Darth Vader.
Damn, I'm just way too good. Huh.
So, Soul Calibur 4 and 5. Because 5 had Inzio. Oh, there's that bitch, Terra. I'll fuck her ass up. I fucking hate her. I will not play as her. Not in Soul Calibur 3. And my bro was playing at her, and he was like, dude, you're going really hard. And I said, you know, you play as that character, you will lose. And my bro said, you don't like that character. I said, no, I do not. And I'm like, dang. And he said, you pick her, I'm going to go 2 times harder than 10 times harder on you. And my bro stopped picking that character. They did not. They was like, dude, they like, ease up. I was like, I don't like that character. She said, what's wrong with her? I said, just I don't like her. I played as her before. I just don't. So Soul Calibur 6, there's Terra players out there. I will not play as Terra. I don't even got her in the damn game. They took Young Sung out, and after Soul Calibur 4, Young Sung was not even in Soul Calibur 5 or 6.
Quit your yapping and let's get this fight started.
Well, at least your stance is correct.
So I don't understand why he was taken out. They have Raphael, Cecil Lamel is in there. But I don't get it. He's not one of the characters that's in the game. So I was just wondering what happened to Young Sung. When my second younger bro came back to visit from the Navy, right? Basically what it was, okay? He said, and I said, you want to play me in Soul Calibur 5? He said, 5. And he said, yeah. And I said, yeah, she got Soul Calibur 5. And he said, okay. He tried, he said, And he said, wait a minute. There's one character missing. He said, where is Young Sung? I said, I don't know, they took him out. And he said, oh, that's sick. He said, Inzio from Assassin's Creed. I said, yep. He's the cocky. Between him and Maxie, they're the cocky ones.
You want me to hold back a bit?
She seeks the sword that may be her only salvation.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Well, awfully cheeky. This'll be fun.
He's a fan favorite in Soul Calibur 6. But this 2B character is a fan favorite. Because everybody likes to play as that character. Or have a custom character off of that 2B. And same thing. They have not bring out a Soul Calibur 7. I don't know if Namco is going to bring out a Soul Calibur 7. But it's been like, what, how many years? Since like 17? Hold on. When did Soul Calibur 6 come out? ...2018, and this is 2025. It's been 7 years since Soul Calibur 6 came out. Now I don't know if there's going to be a 7. And they say there's supposed to be a new console release, I don't know, in 2028. Now because I just got the Xbox Series X in 2023, so I only had my Xbox now going on 2 years. I only had my Xbox for 1 year. This will be year number 2. So I don't know if they actually gonna really bring out a new console or not. Oh, 2 new items have been unlocked. Okay, cool.
You want me to hold back a bit? He moves onward without pause until the day he completes his great work. Come and get some. Let's see what you've got. Battle 1.
I don't know why he has to return. I don't know why Rock has to return.
You win. That was totally worthless. Battle 2. Fight. You win. That won't work on me. Versus Zone Mina. Her quest to save. You ready to go down? Let's go.
Listen up. This fight's mine.
Yeah, right. This fight is not yours. It's mine. Oh, damn. She got me there.
You lose. Battle 2. Fight.
Okay, she won.
You lose.
You won't win if you hesitate.
I wasn't hesitating, fucker.
Battle 1. Fight.
This girl is attacking. Oh my god.
You lose. Battle 2. Fight. Let's go. Battle 1. Fight.
Take that, you fucker.
You win. Battle 2. Fight. You win.
You're pretty good. I'm really impressed.
Versus Abyss.
You ready? Talk is cheap. Let's get this on.
Battle 1. Fight.
Damn, he just annihilated me.
Battle 2. Fight. You guys.
I don't like the look in your eyes.
Battle 1. Fight.
Hmm.
Battle 2. Fight.
He wasn't going down so easily right there. Shit. I don't know if I was asking you if Soul Calibur 4 and 5 is backwards compatible on PS4. That's what you have. Cause I don't own PS4. I only own Xbox. God damn it. Okay, you have 4. Yeah, I have 4 as well. But I'm asking you, is it backwards compatible on the PS4? No, okay, see? Yeah, I figured that. I don't know why 4 ain't... Yeah, I will have to have an actual Xbox 360 to play it. 4 and 5. Oh, you bitch. Seriously, you fucker. Oh. Damn, this guy's fucking killing me. Yeah, 5 had NCO. And then they took out Young Sung. He's not even in 4. He's not in 5 or 6. Okay. That move right there, I hate. Dude, are you fucking... You ain't getting no perfect. You got a fucking perfect. Let me grab you, fucking asshole. I never heard that before from him. I never heard him say that before. That was great. Come on. Shit, I had him. Come on. Right, it's fucking killing my ass. I didn't let him get that round. He got me at one of the legs. Of course he's going to do that move. I win finally, you fucking bitch.
Hurry up and get back up here. You're still not done, right?
The legend will never die.
Cool, tobacco pipes. Termite snag.
Soul Calibur 3.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
Yep.
versus Mitsurugi.
Don't get up. I'm sure I can do it.
You only earned this fight. Battle 1. Fight.
No, I think he's in Soul Calibur 4. He said his name, Heiichiro Mitsurugi. He said, remember it.
You win.
Is it really over?
Her moves are different than Soul Calibur 2.
You win.
Is it really over?
Versus Kalik.
Don't get up.
His eyes are evil man for a new purpose.
I cannot lose this fight.
Listen, my soul rages with strength.
Battle 1. Fight.
Right, I'm gonna take a bunch of runs at Twisted Metal. Now my brothers hated when I do that move right there. Because when my brother said, whoa, she can do all that? Oh, yep.
You win.
Please, listen to the voice of the wind.
Battle 2. Fight.
She started flying over the place in 3, and then they kept it like that in 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, she's in Soul Calibur 5 and 6.
You win.
I hope I'm making some progress.
Versus Asteroid.
Don't get up.
The warrior.
I hate this damn character as well.
I'm sorry, but I must defeat you.
Rain of blood shall rain down. Battle 1. Fight.
Nope. Ain't no rain down of blood today, you fucker. God damn it.
You lose. Battle 2. Fight.
Damn, he just destroyed me like that. He wouldn't let me get no moves in.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh shit, I almost fell off.
You win. Battle 2. Fight. You win.
If I had a choice, I would never. But
Versus Zasalamel.
wind! I won't give anything less than my all.
This should be interesting. Battle 1. Fight.
God, oh, you fucker.
Battle 2.
Yeah, he's trying to knock me off again, bitch. No, that's not happening.
You win.
The wind is calling me. I must move on.
Final battle. Fight.
Let me see that replay again. Okay, he went down first, and that's how I got it. Okay.
Versus Voldo.
Get there.
The Guardian ascends.
Is there no other way to solve this?
Battle 1. Fight.
Is it really over?
Battle 2. Fight. You win.
Is it really over?
Versus Raphael.
Wind!
Love.
Wind! Share with me your courage.
You will have no chance to strike. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, you.
Yeah, battle 2. Fight.
You have to get the first one, you fucker.
Yeah, 9.
Okay, I'm ready.
Battle 1. Fight. You lose. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh my god, bitch.
Yeah,
Please, don't.
battle 1. Fight.
You get fucker.
Battle 2. Fight. You win.
I know this will be difficult, but
Mm-hmm.
Versus Abyss.
get there.
And there we go. We're gonna get fucked over by this.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck you, asshole. Piece of shit. Bitch. Fuck you. Oh my god, damn it. Asshole. This guy's pissing me off, this fucking bitch dude. I get access to Lamel.
I made this little dude right here. I will show you guys in just a minute.
You're welcome.
Ta-da! Look who it is! It's Goomba!
Okay, it's a Goomba.
Look at Goomba! Isn't he cute?
I didn't know what to call those guys in Super Mario Bros. 1. And,
I just need to repaint
because I didn't know what it was when I was a kid, and then my bro told me.
Put my polish glue on it, and that's it. It's the Goomba! Look at him! I gotta say, it's really accurate.
I wish you could make an old school Goomba. I wish you could make the old school Goomba. If you make the old school Goomba, I would pay money. The 8-bit you talk about the 8-bit Goomba. It's the old school Goomba. You gonna make old school Toad with the two middle fingers sticking out? Yeah, not a joke. If you look at it closely, Toad is giving the middle finger. I'm not joking. I had to look at that very close when I was playing Super. No, look at it for real. You look very closely at Super Mario Bros. Toad, right? He looks like he had two middle fingers. And I paused it, and my sister, what are you doing? And I said, you were talking about he gave the middle finger, and he said, yeah, he does. And then I was looking. And I was like, holy crap, he's flipping you off. And I said, I bet Big Bro found it. He said, yeah, he did. I said, what's your response to it? He said, Toad is flipping me off. That's with my older bro. And I asked him, I said, you say Toad was flipping you off? And then the Super Mario Bros. He was younger, he like, yeah, when I looked at it, yeah, it looked like he looked like Toad was giving me, he said the middle finger, and I said, Toad is just flipping me off. And I was like, for real? He goes, yeah. I have a Super Mario Bros. Shirt with all the characters, including Toad with the middle finger. Not a joke. Let me show you that shirt. Okay, let me show you the shirt. Let me go to scene 2. Here we go. Look right there. See? You see the Toad with the middle finger? You see him? You see that? Told ya, that's what I was talking about. He's flipping you off. That I was telling you about, see? The Toad right there is flipping you off. See? 2 middle fingers right there. See that? Mario, see? Nintendo did not want you to see that. Put it closer. And you see? The Toad. Middle finger. No, it don't. It's 2 middle fingers. Why would they do that? It's not thumbs. If it was thumbs, okay? Thumbs don't look like this. I'm not flipping anybody off, I'm demonstrating. It doesn't look like this. Okay? I'm not flipping anybody off, okay? That's what I'm saying in this picture. You look at it closely next to Mario. There you go. I'm not flipping anybody off. And that's just what that picture is. I told you. I got it from Walmart. In the men's section. I got it from Walmart. The whole thing with all that, including the toes and middle finger. I would just demonstrate. I was not flipping anybody off. Just for your information. If you were like, hey, yeah, somebody said that to me in the chat. Like, somebody else's chat, that Toad's flipping somebody. I said, what? And I had to look at it myself, the picture. And I was like, oh, what the? Well, You know, it's just like, are you serious? Yeah, that's hilarious. Everybody think that, hey, yeah, it's not thumbs. Because I remember on you died and the screen scrolled. And you made it through the level. You were supposed to, it was supposed to say game over. But you actually, I don't know, the game glitched or something. And it made you, the screen scroll. It gave you it. For some reason. Whoops. That was hilarious. Now, that happened to me before too. I was playing it and I was like, dude.
I must go. This isn't over yet.
Yeah. I remember that when you died on Bowser, and you were like, what the? And the screen just scrolled like this. And I was like, huh? And you was like, wait, what happened? And I was like, no freaking Mario. He just told, say, thanks, the princess in another castle. And you go to the next level. I was like, what the hell? That happened to me. I ended up accidentally dying on Bowser. And then the screen scrolled for me. And I was like, ooh, crap. And I was like, and my sister, what happened? He said, where's Mario? I said, I died and it screen scrolled. I said, this happened to my friend on Twitch. He said, oh, really? Oh, yeah. And then it said, thank you, the princess in another castle. Then I went to the next level. He said, you just literally just died and you just the screen scrolled. And then she's like, you just went to the next level. That should have been like a death or a game over or something. I said, yeah, but I don't know. It's just a glitch. And then I granted that was a glitch. And she's like, Man, these games and their glitches, I swear. Yeah, it was hilarious. I was like, I don't even know how I did that. Or the Lakitu glitch when I killed Lakitu in 8-2, and it came back flying over the top part, and then it disappeared. And I was like, dude, I killed you. Come back. Okay, let's see what we got in this armor shop. We got items.
Welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing that. I was like, what the world? And then how the hell did you come back? Yeah, I remember that when I was younger, and I was like, and I said, oh, I killed it, the smiley cloud. And then I said, wait, I just killed the cloud, why is it back? And my mom said, why is that thing is up at the top again? I thought you killed it. I said, I did. He said, I said, must be some glitch. He said, oh, really? She said, oh. I love playing Duck Hunt. See, I can't stream Duck Hunt. Now, Retro Achievements has actual achievement for Duck Hunt, and I tried it. I need an actual mouse to do Duck Hunt. If I'm going to do Duck Hunt for real. There is no way anybody can do Duck Hunt achievements.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Good speed to you. Please come again.
Yeah, I know. I tried it. It's because this, you know, on the gaming laptop, right? It has a keyboard. Then it has this big old square thing where you can touch it and move your cursor. So yeah, it's not like in the middle, but it's not like it's a big old giant square, and then you can touch your cursor with it, move your cursor with it. Yeah, these laptops have. Well, I don't have enough of any of these. By the way, my unicorn headphones came yesterday. I didn't check the email until later on, around like 7 or 8 o'clock, and then it was already in the mailbox. By that time, it was too late to go get it. So I waited today. Guess what? The actual headphones, I take it out of the box, and one of the ear muffs is already broke. Yeah, unfortunate, right? It sucks. It's broken. Yeah, I know. Because my other one, my cat ears, this is the third cat ears I bought from Target. Unfortunately, I can't buy anything off a Target app because Target app now wants you to buy something that's $35 more so they can ship it out. So you can't just buy one item. It has to be multiple items that equal up to $35. Nah, I contacted the seller and I put a picture saying that, hey, these were already, one of the EMF was already broken. And the person has not responded yet.
You looking for something? Here again. Thanks a lot.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. Unfortunately, my Final Fantasy X data I was doing for the stream only, I accidentally saved over it from the data that I had on my other memory card, the yellow memory card. I was already at the end, and I was supposed to be placing Sin with his Giga attack, and I ended up saving over by accident. And you guys got the salty ending really fast. I was just like really upset because hey, they were supposed to see that fight and then the Seymour fight and then whatever else was after that. It was on eBay. I don't have too many problems with people on eBay. It's Mercari. It's not Mercari itself. It's some of the sellers have pictures up and they just don't even have the game or whatever, or they just don't respond when you tell them, hey, you're gonna ship the game out, blah blah. So I wanted the X-Men Apocalypse, so that was from Super Nintendo, and I'm gonna have to get it off eBay, or Estee. But yeah, those sites, basically, those are the only ones right now because I get a lot of people on Mercari is fine. Some people just don't respond at all when you just, and hey, are you gonna send the game out? I already paid you the money, so, and no response. So the Mercari will get involved and they tell them, hey, they contacted them, they said 3 days, we'll give them 3 days. Waited, and they said no response, you can cancel the order. I canceled it, got my money back, they took the picture off. Yeah, I said people who's on there is ruining business for Mercari, and that's not right. Yeah. The first time it happened, it was Resident Evil 3. I got it for $6. The lady didn't even have it. When I contacted her, I said, you don't have it? She's like, no. I said, you have a picture of your Resident Evil 3. If you don't, do you really have it? No, I don't really have it. And then I had to take it and said, you should have taken that picture down. You didn't have it. Yeah. It's like this. This is what it looks like. This is mine, but this is what it looks like. It's broken. You can see the wire underneath it. Yeah, it's broke. You were scammed before I get an iPad? Really? Whoa. Yeah, don't worry. I did the same thing about getting the guitar. It's the same thing. I got scammed too. I was gonna buy an electric guitar. And then the website was up, and they had an electric guitar for like $70, $80. Same thing with a laptop. It was both scams. And my sister said, you get your laptop? I said, no. And she said, contact them and see when you're gonna get it. And then she said, let me see. So she saw, and she said, no, this is a scam. And I said, how? She said, really? She said, this is a scam. And I was like, okay. And then she said, get your money back. And I was like, I don't think I can. And she said, dispute it with the bank and get your money back. And I said, forget it. She said, do it or else. And I said, else what? No more money. So I was like, I had no choice. And then, instead of me getting $300, she cut it down. to $180 because of that mistake I did. And gradually went back up to $200. Now I'm getting just only, what, $200 now? Yeah. It would have been $300, but hey, the stupid mistake I made. No. I don't think it. So, like I said, the seller, it couldn't be. I have never had any problem with somebody on eBay. Never. I'm just saying, the person probably, or whoever handled that box with, when they took it to the post office and it got shipped off, probably could have broke then there. Don't know. But I reported it to the seller already. So I should get a response soon. Yeah, so basically, I don't want to make a report just yet. I want to hear what that person says, or he's going to give me something that's similar to that, or something else. So I'll wait until the person responds, he or she, and if they don't respond, then I will have to make a report. So yeah. Well, I don't know what they're gonna do, so I just have to wait and what they say. And they don't say anything, respond to the message, or see the picture I put up, and they don't say anything, which I'm gonna give them some time on this. And if they don't, then I'll make a report on eBay that, hey, that I got an item that's broke. Okay, so I'm gonna snooze this right fast. We're gonna do something right now, a poll. Okay, so the poll is up right now. Who we gonna raid? Okay, so we got one for Cat's Kitchen. Wait for the poll to go, and then we'll go raid Cat's Kitchen. Yeah, but Final Fantasy, I can't get back those 2 parts I was supposed to be doing. Well, I just streamed the end of the damn game. Okay, so yeah. So apparently they're doing a road trip. So yeah. They're in Australia, they're doing a road trip. Thank you. Now Friday we're gonna take a bunch of runs at Twisted Metal 3 on PlayStation. So yeah, that's gonna be the next game. Then after that I'll find something else to play on PS2. Alright, coined it. Raiding Cat's Kitchen. Alright, Final Fantasy's done. Have a good Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be back with Twisted Metal 3 on PlayStation 1. Bye bye. Good night.